Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 2021-2022 FLL State Championship. Let's make some noise for our first two teams. We've got over here on Maroon 1, the Scorpio Bots. And over here on Maroon 2, we have the Coastbusters. Teams, are we ready for this? Yes? Judges, we're ready? Crowd, are we ready? Let's go in 3, 2, 1, Lego! Both teams fly off. They're both going for the blue crate, trying to push it back to their safety base. Both teams now back in base, resetting for their second mission. Here come the Coastbusters. They're going for the cargo plane. They're lining up slowly along. They've got this beautiful engine attachment, almost. Both teams are going for the same missions. This is fantastic. Coastbusters do make it safely back to base. Scorpio Bots get a little bit hung up on the cargo plane. We got 2 minutes left. Here come the Coastbusters going for a second try on the engine flip. Line following down the field. Line following is just a very difficult program to achieve. Coastbusters, they flip it! Well done! Get in the engine! Here comes Scorpio Bots switching out their attachment, flying across. Coastbusters are building the energy. We got 1:30 left. Coastbusters now going for the cargo plane. Same attachment, almost. Just inches off. Scorpio Bots now flying across the field. What are they going for? They go and place their innovation project beautifully in the circle. Can they make it safely back to base? They're along the wall. Almost. They gotta pull the robot back. It's all good, all good. Here comes the Coastbusters. They're going cross field. Line following again. Coastbusters very slow, taking it methodical. Line following, here we go. Coastbusters lining up beautifully. They're going for the crane. They move the crane completely off. Excellent work. We have 50 seconds left in the match. Plenty of time. Oh boy. Got a little traffic jam over here by the Coastbusters. They get their bots safely back to base, and here come the Scorpio Bots trying to move the truck. Scorpio Bots are a little bit hung up on the wall. They might just leave it there. It saves them points if they don't take it back to base. We got 30 seconds left, ladies and gentlemen. Coastbusters are going for one final mission. Here they come, getting the robot lined up perfectly, cool and collected. It looks like they're going for the bridge. If they can knock this bridge down with 18 seconds left, that'd be brilliant. Here they come. They drop the bridge. They're going for the second bridge. We got 13 seconds. They knocked the bridge again with 10 seconds left. Are they going for a second mission? We got 7 seconds. 5, 4, 3. They get the helicopter in the last second, and that's the match. Excellent work, both of you teams. Give them a hand. Ladies and gentlemen, we're sliding right on over here to gold. We've got two fantastic teams here. Make some noise for the Electro Bionic Stars. And over here on gold 2, we have the Water Wizards. Both teams are getting set up here. Refs are getting ready. Rich, we're ready. Teams, we're ready. Scorekeepers are ready. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, Lego. Both teams flying out. Bionic Stars get the engine immediately. Ooh. The Water Wizards are so close on their engine. Bionic Stars cool and collected. They're getting their cargo. Water Wizards are switching out their attachments in base. Looks like they might be going for the cargo plane. The Bionic Stars place the cargo in the circle. Excellent work. We still have 2 minutes and 5 seconds left on the match. The Water Wizards are going for their cargo as well. Both teams cool and collected in base. Bionic Stars sifting through their programs. They gotta find the right one. They place their cargo in the circle as well. Excellent work. Water Wizards as well, placing in the circle. Just barely missing the cargo plane. Here come the Bionic Stars. They push the truck and the bridge. A double mission there by the Bionic Stars. Here come the Water Wizards. They try to pull the engine, trying to get the cargo plane. It's pushing. It's pushed with all strength. They get the cargo down. Great work by the Water Wizards. The Bionic Stars now have a giant wheel attachment. What are they lining up for? They could be trying to knock down the cargo plane. They're lining it up, eyeballing it down the field. They drop it for the crane. They push the crane over. Excellent work with the wheel attachment. We got a minute 15. Water Wizards are setting back up for another mission. They look like they're going for the truck. They're setting up for the, oh, they push the bridge. Water Wizards get that. Looks like they're heading for the crane as well. Can they push it all the way over? Water Wizards push the crane as well. And the Bionic Stars place their innovation project in the circle. This is insane. The teams are flying across the field. Both back and base. We have plenty of time left. Teams are cool and collected. They know they've got this in the bag. Bionic Stars, here they go. Lining up for another mission. Here they flying across the field. What they got? Trying to push the cargo truck. Not quite. Didn't have the right angle. 30 seconds, teams. Bionic Stars will leave the robot there, save the points. Excellent decision. Water Wizards, though, are going for one last final match. Lining it up. They've got those lines to help them out. They've got their cargo on their robot. Here we go. 14 seconds. Do they have time? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and that's the match. Well done, teams. Excellent work. Can Team 39870 Space Ninjas come to the competition area? Black 1 for your match. Can Team 39870 Space Ninjas come to the competition area for your match? Space Ninjas to the competition area. while we're waiting for these teams to set up, we just want to give a huge shout out to all the coaches and parents. You guys have made this possible. You guys are awesome. Just give yourselves a round of applause. You guys are amazing. I know I wouldn't be here without my mom, so thanks, Mother. Ladies and gentlemen, let's meet the teams. We have on Black 2, Team 18202, the Bagley Llamas. And over here with a massive robot, we got Team 39870, the Space Ninjas. Teams are ready. Scorekeepers, are we ready? We're ready. We're shimmying over. And we're good to go. In 3, 2, 1, Lego! Both teams flying out of base. Bagley Llamas get their cargo in the circle. Space is just having a hard time getting the robot started. There it goes. It's inching across the field. It's got a massive, just Godzilla attachment. They're going for the turbine. They're going for the bridge. They're going for the trucks. They're inching along. Not quite. They got to take their robot back to base. Bagley Llamas safely in base as well, switching out their attachments quickly and efficiently. Well done. Space and just having some discussion over there what they're going to do next. They're very cool and collected though. They know what's happening. Here come the Bagley Llamas. They're going for the truck. I've been told this is their main run. They've got the truck, the bridge, and the helicopter. Can they make it? I've seen it work before. Line falling across the field. Minute 44 left. Bagley Llamas slowly going along, making sure they're accurate. They get the truck connected. Do they get the second one? They get the bridge down. They knock the second bridge down. They're still going. They are going for the helicopter. Are they going to make it? Here they go. They get the cargo down. Can they make it safely back to base? Their robot is scooching along. Can they make it back? They're waiting. They're discussing. They're leaving their robot out there. Well done, Bagley Llamas. Space Ninjas are knocking some cargo all over the place. Is it working? Not quite. They're taking the robot back to base. We got a minute 10. Space Ninjas still have some secrets up their sleeves. They've got a crazy 4-bar arm lift, some crazy gears going on there. They're placing their cargo in their robot. Here they go. Plenty of time left. They got their cargo in. They're turning the gear around too. They've got some crazy intricate attachments. Here they go. Will it pay off? Robot is off to the races. May have been the wrong program. It's all right. Can they reset? 40 seconds. Are these teams going for any other missions? Looks like both teams have completed. Excellent work, teams. Give them a round of applause. Woo! Well done. There it is. Make some noise. Space is just trying one more. Here they go. 13 seconds. This is a surprise. Here it is. 7 seconds. Last minute hurrah. They're going for all the marbles. They do place the truck in there. Did it work? I believe they completed a mission. Well done, Space Ninjas. Excellent work. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got about a 5 to 6 minute break. Then we'll come back here to the maroon table to see the Bionic Stars and the Coastbusters. Just a little reminder for all you teams, the awards are going to be at 4 p.m. today, so be ready for that to get your team all the hardware. And then also when you're queuing your teams, I'm sure everyone's told you this, but use the patio doors by the elevator. And then also, at the end of our matches, or at the end of the day, we can get our medals on the patio when we're done with judging and the robot games. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's meet our teams. We have over here the Coastbusters. And over here on the goal table as well, we have the Bionic Stars. Teams, are we ready? Almost. Judges, are we ready? Scorekeepers are ready? Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Lego! Bionic Stars flying off. They're trying to get their engine. They flip the engine beautifully. The Coastbusters, they get the empty cargo back to base. Bionic Stars are going for another mission real quickly. I think they're going for the cargo plane. Line up the robot real fast. They get their empty cargo back to base as well. Coastbusters are grabbing the cargo plane. No, they're going for the engine. Can they flip it? They do! Excellent work by the Coastbusters! Bionic Stars are back on their trail again, going for the cargo into the circle, sifting through the programs. We got 1:55 left on the clock. Bionic Stars, they get their cargo partially in the circle. Well done. Coastbusters now going for the cargo plane. They turn, excellent, and they get the cargo out of the plane. We've got some perfect runs by both these teams. Minute 40 left, plenty of time. The Ghostbusters are now trying a mission that they programmed just before this match. The Bionic Stars, they get their truck and the bridge. Here come the Ghostbusters. They place their cargo in the circle. Well done. We still have a minute 24 on the clock. Bionic Stars flying across. They place their innovation project. They knock the bridge. They get a little hung up. They got to take their robot back to base. Here they come, Ghostbusters, trying for another mission. They're slowly line following, making sure they stay accurate. Inching across the field. Are they going to park? Slowly they get a little bit hung up. But the Bionic Stars, they push the crane over with their beautiful wheel attachment. We got 50 seconds. Are the Bionic Stars going for their park? They missed it last time, but have they made any adjustments? Ghostbusters trying for one last mission. The attachment gets thrown across the field, but they grab it, no problem. Bionic Stars closely lining up their robot, making sure it's exactly where it needs to be. 30 seconds left, teams. Bionic Stars going for the park. Here they go. Inching along. They can push the yellow, and they keep the black up. Excellent balance with 20 seconds left. Make some noise, the Bionic Stars. Well done, teams. We got 15 seconds. Are the Ghostbusters trying for anything else? Robot seems a little bit hung up. Here you go. 8 seconds. The robot's trying to make it back to base. What are they doing? It's close. 3 seconds. 1. And that's the match. Well done, both these teams. Fantastic missions. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're making our way over to the gold table. Over here, we have these Scorpio bots. And over on the gold one, we've got the Vaguely Llamas. I've been told that the Scorpio bots have 3D printed scorpions at their pit. Go and find them. It's pretty fantastic. All right, teams, are we ready? We're set. Judges, we ready? Scorekeepers are ready. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, Lego! Scorpion bots, they get their empty cargo back to base real easy, as well as the Vaguely Llamas. That took like 5 seconds. Well done by both these teams. Insane efficiency. The Vaguely Llamas cool and collected, placing the cargo inside the empty cargo. Scorpion bots trying for the cargo plane, just missed. Maybe the wrong program. Vaguely Llamas placed 4 cargos inside that circle. Scorpionbot's trying for the cargo plane again. No, they're going for the engine. They flip it with ease, no problem. And they're making it safely back to base, almost. Trying to get the cargo plane. The robot's a little bit stuck up. They gotta bring it back to base, no worries. Vaguely Llama set up for another run. They've got a nice shoe attachment. They're not shooting any horses though, they're pushing in a truck. Well done. They're gonna push the bridge. They're gonna push the second bridge. Insane. We've got the backwards flip by the Vaguely Llamas, and they're going for more. Can they knock the helicopter again? Yes, with excellent consistency. We still got a minute 30 left on the clock. Vaguely Llamas are leaving their robot there. Good work by the Vaguely Llamas, knocking out everything they intended to do. But the Scorpio bots are not done yet. They're going for the innovation project. Can they place it in the Cargo Connect circle? They do. Beautiful accuracy, and their robot is inching back to base almost. The chicken gets a little stuck. They're doing a chicken dance with the chicken. We got a minute left. Scorpio bots cool and collected. They ready for another mission. They're flying all over the place. They've got a nice wing attachment on the robot. The robot just morphed into something completely different. Scorpion bots slowly sifting through their programs. They got 45 seconds left. Plenty of time. Robot inching on the base. Making some calculated turns. They're going for the bridge. They knock one. Can they knock the second? They're on top of the bridge. They are flying all over the place. The robot might do it. 30 seconds left. They're going for yet another mission. The Scorpio bots are not giving up. They took off their wing attachments. Here they go. They got 20 seconds. The stress is building. 15 seconds. Flying out of base. It's all on the field now. Robots flying across. They just barely missed the truck. 9 seconds. But the robot gonna do something else. It's gonna try to park. We got 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. And that's the match. Give a hand for both these teams. Wonderful work. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the black table. We've got over here the Space Ninjas. I cannot wait to see this massive attachment work. It looks wonderful. And over here, we've got the Water Wizards. Teams, are we ready? Judges, we're ready. Scorekeepers are ready. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, Lego! Here come the Space Ninjas, slowly inching out of base. Their attachment is lined up, knocking out 80 million missions all at the same time. They're trying for the turbine. They're going for the bridge. They're going for everything on the field. Meanwhile, the Water Wizards, they're switching out attachments in their base. Did the Space Ninjas complete it? Did they get it to work? Not quite. The turbine didn't drop, but they did drop the bridge and push the truck. Excellent success. The Water Wizards now set up for their cargo. They've got not one, but they've got 2 cargo in their robot setting up the circle. Here come the Space Ninjas with a giant sword attachment. They've got this katana on their robot. They knock back the empty cargo. Well done. The attachment comes off the robot. We've got the bare bones of the robot now. Water Wizards, they get the cargo almost in the circle, just partially. They're putting on their hammer attachment now. Space Ninjas completely morphing their robot. They've got their 4-bar lift attachment. They've got their gears. They've got everything. Water Wizards, they've got their hammer attachment. Are they setting up for the crane? Space Ninjas, they're going for the cargo plane. They get a little bit hung up, no worries. Water Wizards, they're going for the bridge. They almost push it. The bridge just did not want to go down. But the Water Wizards, they go for the crane. They push it. The robot is not giving up. Can they push the bridge again? Almost, but they push the one bridge. They get it halfway done. Well done. They almost get the other team's cargo plane. Are they going for sorting? Water Wizards are all over the map. This is fantastic. 48 seconds left. Space Ninjas, can they go for one last run? Getting their gears all lined up. They've got their worm gears. They've got their giant gears. Everything is lined up for success. We've got discussion happening here with these Space Ninjas. And the Water Wizards, meanwhile, knocking the second bridge. This is insane. 30 seconds left. They re-push the crane. Fixing the mission that the robot just hung up a little bit. This is a huge success for the Water Wizards. Well done. We got 19 seconds. Water Wizards are going for the cargo crane. Just miss it. Can they make it back to base safely? The Space Ninjas going for one last match with 10 seconds left. Their robot looks a little bit hung up. They're trying to place the cargo on the truck. Both teams stopped on the field with 4 seconds. 2, 1. And that's the end of the match. These teams both destroying the field. That was amazing.
Good morning, everyone. Before we start match number 3 here for these awesome teams, I just want to take a minute and say thanks for being here at the Arizona State Championship. It's exciting to have all these teams here, see these young men and women performing, working so hard. So let's celebrate that. I also want to give a shout out to our field reset team, as well as our referees that are working this event. We couldn't do it without the volunteers that are supporting us all. And most importantly, I want to say a big thanks and a shout out to the parents, the coaches, and the mentors. What you're doing with these young men and women is absolutely phenomenal, and I appreciate it. Let's give everyone a great round of applause as we get going on match number 3. And I'll turn it back over to Anthony.
Ladies and gentlemen, are we ready for our match? We've got these Scorpio bots over here. And competing with them as well, we have the Bionic Stars. We got some fantastic cheering there. All right, teams, are we ready? Refs are ready. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, Lego! The Bionic Stars flying across, going for their engine mission. They flip it with ease. These Scorpio bots get their empty cargo back. Wonderful work. Bionic Stars make it safely back to their base. Both teams now safely in base. Here they go. Bionic Stars flying back out, getting their empty cargo back to their safety base. These Scorpio bots just barely missing the engine, so close. They just nicked it. Here we go. The Bionic Stars now going for their cargo. Excellent placement right in the center of the circle. Now the Scorpio bots, they're switching out their attachments. They may be giving up on the engine for just now. They're going for the cargo, going for the points. The Bionic Stars placing their cargo inside the circle with the chicken. Well done. Scorpio bots, they place their cargo as well. These teams are flying across the map. The Bionic Stars get their truck as well and safely back to base. This is insane. The Scorpio bots now setting up for another mission, as well as the Bionic Stars. Scorpio bots are going for their innovation project, trying to get into cargo in the connect circle. Minute 25. Scorpio bots threading the needle. Well done, making their calculated turn. They dropped their innovation project in. Bionic Stars as well, that looked like they placed some cargo in a circle. Minute 15. It is so important for these teams to make it back to base without having to grab their robot. They're doing a great job on that. Keeping their token points steady. These Scorpio bots now placing their wing attachments on. They're going for the bridge. It just barely missed it last time. Can they make it today? Bionic Stars are going for the crane with their beautiful wheel attachment. They knock it over with ease. 50 seconds left. Bionic Stars are going for their infamous parking mission. Scorpio bots, they place the cargo partially in the circle. 40 seconds left. Bionic Stars have to line this up perfectly. Scorpio bots setting up their wings. Can they find their program? 30 seconds left. Last second missions here. Bionic Stars, they knocked the bridge. Well done. Flying back to base safely. 23 seconds. Can they park in time? Scorpio bots as well, setting up for a last mission. 15 seconds. Scorpio bots are off to the races. Bionic Stars are trying to get it as well. Scorpio bots, they place the truck. Here come the Bionic Stars. They're off to the races. Can they park? Both teams trying to park. Bionic Stars just barely miss. 3 seconds left. 1. And that's the match. Give a round of applause for both these teams. All right, we're popping right over here to the gold table. Over here on gold 1, we've got the Space Ninjas. 3rd time's a charm with this Godzilla attachment. I can't wait to see it. And we've got over on the gold 2, the Coastbusters. As you can see, they have their life vest going with the coast. Makes sense. Scorekeepers are ready. Refs are ready. Teams, are you ready? They're ready. 3, 2, 1, Lego! Ghostbusters off to the races. They knock their empty cargo back to the safety base. The Space Ninjas place the truck. They knock the bridge. Can they place the turbine? They're a little bit stuck. No, the robot's adjusting. It hits the second bridge. Are they going to get the turbine? Oh my gosh! Just missed. but they did knock out like 3 missions in the process. Ghostbusters now going for the engine. They just barely missed. The attachment was a little bit high. These Space Ninjas are not phased. They've got their swordfish attachment ready to bring back the empty cargo. This is almost kill, but they knock it back nonetheless. Beautiful attachment comes right off the robot. Ghostbusters trying to knock the cargo plane. Does the robot have the strength? Has it been hitting the gym these past few days? Can it make it? They gotta bring it back to base. We still have a minute 35 left though. Here come the Space Ninjas, lining up for their cargo mission. Ghostbusters switching out their attachments quickly as well. Space Ninjas lining up for their cargo mission. They've got their 4-bar lift attachment. Ghostbusters, here they go. Sitting through their programs, lining up. Space Ninjas are on the cargo plane. Can they pull it down? Ghostbusters line following their way down the map. Robot is perfectly accurate. Ghostbusters are saying that it's good. Is it accurate? Inching across the lines. They're going for the crane. Can it shove it? Does it count? It counts. Can they make it back to base safely? They knocked the bridge up. An accidental mission. Well done by the Ghostbusters. We got 40 seconds left. Space Ninjas are not done yet. Here we go. Their robot is lining up. Looks like it's a little bit hung up on the wall. Ghostbusters, they are done for the day. Excellent work by the Ghostbusters. Leaving the robot out there to save their points. 30 seconds left. Do the Space Ninjas have enough time? Here they go. Lining it up. Can they make it? Ghostbusters, they are trying for another mission. We got 18 seconds. Here come the Space Ninjas. Can they find their program? 15 seconds. Do the teams have enough time? 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Almost. These Space Ninjas just barely missed. Well done by both these teams. Welcome over here to the black table. We have over here on black 1, the Vaguely Llamas. They've been wildly consistent today. And here we are, another very consistent team. We have the Water Wizards. Both these teams have excellently simple attachments that work to perfection. Ready? Teams, are we ready? Scorekeepers are ready. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, Lego! Vaguely Llamas, as always, placing their cargo into the circle. And the Water Wizards as well, knocking the engine. They nearly flipped it around twice. Both teams knocking out missions in the first 10 seconds. Here come the Vaguely Llamas cheering on their team, trying to place another set of cargo in the circle. They get in there with no problem. Water Wizards as well, trying to get their cargo. These cargo missions are incredibly popular. They're very easy to complete and score a lot of points. Very smart for these teams going for them. Minute 55 on the clock. Water Wizards, they're going for the green circle. They get it partially in. Well done by the Water Wizards. And they drop the cargo plane. That was insane. First time they've got it today. That was amazing. Here come the Vaguely Llamas. The energy is building. They've got their innovation project in. They might be going for the truck and the innovation project. The Water Wizards are not done yet. They've got their hammer attachment ready to facepalm the crane. Here come the Vaguely Llamas. They push the truck. They're going to push the bridge. And they're going to backhand the other bridge. Well done by the Vaguely Llamas. Water Wizards trying for the bridge as well. Vaguely Llamas for the 3rd time today, knocking out the run to perfection. The Water Wizards knocking the crane. Here they go. They're going for the bridge again. Can they get this first one? They get the first one. The robot gets a little bit hung up on the crane. No worries, they're going for another mission. We have 1 minute left. As always, the Vaguely Llamas are just chilling over here after they knocked out all their missions. 50 seconds left. The Water Wizards are out for blood. Here they go, pulling around. Make some noise for the Water Wizards. They knocked down the second bridge. Insane. They're going to leave their robot out there. They're leaving it all out on the field. Keeps the crane in position. Robot's now lining up to the wall. Are they trying to park? Maybe the truck. 30 seconds left. Robots flying all over the field, trying to cross the bridge as well. 24 seconds. The robot's going for more. Where are they headed? They're up into the crane. Looks like their program ended. Both these teams have completed their missions. Give a round of applause for both of them. They did a wonderful job. All right, welcome back to the maroon table. We've got a new set of teams here. Over here on Maroon 1, we have the Electrobots. Let's make some noise for the Electrobots. And over here on Maroon 2, we have the Power Plants. We've got some very unique robots over here. The Power Plants have their massive wheels, and the Electrobots just have a massive robot in general. We're ready for this. We're waiting on the referees. We're almost ready here. While we're waiting, though, let's over to the Electrobots. Electrobots, what's the plan here? What are we trying to complete?
So we're gonna latch it with the bridge and then latch it with the truck and then knock over the bridge.
So their first mission is they're gonna latch the truck and knock over the bridge. It's been very consistent today, so I have full confidence in you guys today. Now I'm curious, we've got some gears up here. What are they for?
So we attach many things onto our gears to be able to turn things. Aaron, can you explain?
Well, we attach lots onto the spinners. All of our attachments got gears and whatnot on them, so it's just a spin moving object.
So they've got multi-purpose gears on the top of their robot that attach to different attachments. Excellent design. All right, it looks like our refs are here and ready to go. All right, teams, are we ready? We're getting some final adjustments. We're ready. Refs, are we ready? Scorekeeper is ready. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, Lego! Electrobots slowly up. They've got 3 color sensors on the bottom of their robot. That makes them for some accurate line following. They connect their trucks. Robot is going out for more. They're trying to knock the bridge. Just barely miss it, but can the robot make it safely back to base? It does. That is uber important for the robot to make it back to base safely. Power plants just barely in base there, ready for their next mission. Starting off with the touch sensor. That's great. They've got their programs all lined up with the touch sensor. That is amazing. The Electrobots trying to get their empty cargo back to their safe zone. It's partially, and they got to push it back one more time. Power plants going out again. They've got their big gears and their big wheels. Great potential here for the power plants. Here we go, getting lined up. Their program not quite working. Is their connection on? Is the brick on? We got some technical difficulties over here, as we always do with technology. Electrobots, meanwhile, are getting their empty cargo back to the safe zone. Well done. They're lining up for more missions. Looks like they're going for the cargo plane. Just barely missed. Their giant flapper attachment nearly missed the plane. When it makes connection, though, it will smack it down. going for a second try, just barely missed. Might adjust their alignment there to try to get it. No, they're going for another mission. The Electrobots have more up their sleeve. We got a minute left on the match. Power plants looks like they got their robot working. They're going out for blood. Here come the Electrobots with a gate attachment here. I'm curious. What are they going for? Trying to get... Look, oh, they placed their cargo. They placed it completely in the circle. I totally missed it. 40 seconds left. Both teams are still going for more missions. The Electrobots are going for their innovation project and more cargo. Can they make it? The robot slowly but surely line following across the board. 30 seconds left. Look at this beautiful line following. That takes some skill to make a line following program that accurate. The robot is still going. 20 seconds. Can it make it? It places all three of the objects and hits a bridge. Oh my gosh! And they hit the helicopter! The Electrobots are just knocking out mission after mission. 7 seconds left. Can the power plants get a mission done? 2 seconds. 1, 0. Round of applause for both these teams. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome over to the gold table. We're setting up our sorting blocks over here for the bumbling buglers. Am I saying that right? Bunglers? Buglers. I can't English today, that's all right. All right, so we have over here on gold 1, the bumbling buglers. And over here on gold 2, we've got the tracker hackers. Let's go, make some noise for these teams. Bumbling buglers, I might say your name wrong the whole day. We'll see, we'll try it though. You might have to correct me. Here we go. Refs are doing some discussion here, making sure everything is perfectly set. These robots need everything to be set to the millimeter. Things are programmed so accurately. Refs are ready. Teams, are we ready? Scorekeepers are ready. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, Lego. Bumbling buglers, they're coming out with their truck. They've got their nice yellow walls on the robot. That is beautiful. Tracker hackers, they've got this giant attachment on their robot. They're ready to drop 40 on people. They're trying to go for the helicopter mission. Meanwhile, the bumbling buglers, they get the truck and the bridge. That was insane. They're going for the crane. The bumbling buglers are just hitting every mission on the map within the first 25 seconds. Tracker hackers, they're switching out their missions or their attachments. Bumbling buglers are not done yet. They're gonna hit the helicopter. They line up against the wall, keeping it accurate. What are they going for next? They're going for the track. Not quite. They stop the robot, taking it back to base. The tracker hackers, they just barely don't drop the cargo. They knock it out though. Well done, tracker hackers. They're going for the engine. Their gears clicking a little bit hung up, but can they make it safely back to base? They're crawling over the cargo plane and they make it. Bumbling buglers, they are inching across the field. They drop some cargo. They flip the engine. That was insane. We got a minute 15 left. Plenty of time. The bumbling buglers, they hit the cargo plane and they launch the plane past the blue line. This is insane. Tracker hackers, they're setting up with a little sword attachment and a giant wing. They're going for the turbine. Bumbling buglers now, they're going for the cargo attachment into the chicken circle. They're dancing with chickens. Here come the tracker hackers. No one's completed the turbine today. They knocked the bridge. Track hackers are slowly placing the turbine. They almost placed the turbine. So close. Bubbling Bugglers. They get the Innovation Project in the Cargo Connect circle. They almost park. So close. 30 seconds left. The Bubbling Bugglers have just completed an insane run. The Tracker Hackers, though, are not done yet. They've got a arm attachment with a couple of spikes on it. What are they going for next? Do they have time? 15 seconds. Their robot is off to the races. A little bit of wheel slippage, but they're good to go. 7 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end. Give a round of applause to both these teams. That was fantastic. Oh, let's go. What time is it? 59. Let's go. Okay, we're right on track. Yeah, go for it. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome over to the black table. We've got a new set of teams here. We have team 5158, the Tracker Hack. Wait, no, that was last match. My apologies. We've got team 5153, two Bernardo da Vinci's. And over here on black 2, we've got team 100-906, the Fraud Squad! Looks like the Fraud Squad is setting up to do the turbine mission right off the bat. All right, teams, are we ready? One moment. We gotta make sure Fraud Squad is in the 12 in the base. Some teams have some massive attachments and they just barely stick out of base, but the teams have to start inside of the base to be able to run their match. Two Bernardo da Vinci, though, is ready to go. Refs, they're ready to go. And these scorekeepers are ready. Wait, we're checking one more thing. Making sure their turbine is inside the base. The Fraud Squad fixes it easily. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, Lego! Fraud Squad, they're inching out with their massive cargo. Can they place their turbine? First time today, the turbine is slowly lowering. Oh my gosh! Can it lift it just barely? Meanwhile, two Bernardo da Vinci is placing their truck. Can they get the bridge down? Their line falling beautifully across the field. Looks like they're going for the cargo plane. They've got a touch sensor. Can they get it? They knock it beautifully. The touch sensor senses the hit, and the robot can't make it back to base. Fraud Squad setting up for another mission. They are not fazed by the turbine. They've got a gear. They've got an arm. They're ready to go. They're off to the races. They're trying to hit the car. Oh, they get the empty cargo, not quite back to base. Trying to line up for the cargo plane. Just a little bit off. Millimeters. Two Bernardo da Vinci has a lone touch sensor flying all over their robot. They get it detached. Well done. Fraud Squad now. They're setting up with some cargo to place. Some crazy gears going on. Two Bernardo da Vinci just barely misses the cargo plane. They go for a second smack. Just miss. But they get their cargo back to base. Minute 10 left on the clock. Here comes the Fraud Squad. They've got their cargo hanging out of their robot. Line following down the field. Two Bernardo da Vinci is placing their cargo in their empty cargo box. Here comes Fraud Squad with some crazy cheering behind them. They're going to drop the bridge. They drop it with ease. They're lifting the arm to drop the second bridge. Oh my gosh, they drop it. Well done, Fraud Squad. We got 40 seconds left on the match. Both teams are still going for more missions. Jumino Da Vinci is going for the innovation project. They knocked the bridge. Looked like an accidental mission there, but they got it. Fraud Squad, they've got a cargo. They're trying to place it on the yellow platforms. Can they balance it? First team to do it today. Not quite. So close. 10 seconds. Da Vinci is going for one last mission. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end. Give a round of applause to both these teams. Greetings and salutations over here at the maroon table. We've got some lining up and some adjustments happening. But over here on maroon 1, wait. Over here on maroon 2, we've got the Sunrise Packers. And over here on maroon 1, we've got Team 5155, the Matchmakers! Both these teams have some massive robots. I'm really curious to see what they do today. Teams, are we ready to go? Hold on. Waiting for some refs. While we're waiting, Sunrise Robotics, or Sunrise Packers, I'm curious, what is this massive attachment supposed to do? I love it, that's fantastic. Easy attachments to take off, to make it really fast and based, to not waste any time. I love this gearbox here as well, that's fantastic. All right, looks like we've got our ref here. Also, I heard the other day, I heard a rumor about butter, but I don't want to spread it. We'll be breaking out dad jokes today for y'all. If anyone else has any dad jokes, come and tell me and we'll announce them in the lulls. Best dad joke wins. Oh, the price? Bragging rights, obviously. I mean, 2 medals, maybe. Ticket to Worlds, I don't know. I don't know if I can offer that. Maybe. I can offer a crisp high five. I give the best high fives, actually. So anyone who wins gets a high five. Teams, are we ready? Refs, we're ready. Scorekeepers are ready. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, Lego! The Sunrise Packers, they knock their empty cargo box base with ease. Matchmakers, they're going for the bridge, maybe, lining up to the lines. Oh, they're delivering a package. First time today. Can they get the robot to back away? They do. Package is on the doorstep. Excellent work by the Matchmakers. Sunrise Packers lifting a 4-bar lift system up with that excellent gearbox. Sitting to their programs. We got some beautiful attachments here. They're off to go and maybe place their cargo onto the yellow platforms. Not quite. Robot went a little bit haywire. We still got a minute 55 to the left on the clock. Matchmakers now lining up for another mission. They're going for the cargo plane. No. They're going for the engine. Maybe. Dropping cargo. They drop 2 cargo in the circle. They drop the cargo plane. It's completely off the cargo plane. Well done by the Matchmakers. Sunrise Packers now. They're going for the bridge. Line falling down the field. They knock the bridge down. Lifting up their attachment. Can they get the second bridge? Robot is lining up. Gotta make sure it's accurate. They're dropping the cargo on the train. They did it. That was insane. They dropped the second bridge. The Matchmakers, they get the truck attached. They drop the bridge. The Packers are back to base safely, as well as the Matchmakers. This is insane. Minute left on the clock. Both teams are in base, setting up for yet more missions. Here comes Sunrise Packers. They're going to place cargo in the circle. Matchmakers are line following down the field. They're going for the second bridge. They get it. Well done. Sunrise Packers now are going for the cargo. Can the Matchmakers balance it? Oh my gosh! The Matchmakers, they balance the cargo on the yellow platform and they push the crane. Insane. Sunrise Packers, they're going for the cargo on the yellow platforms as well. They're slowly dropping it. Can they balance it? They're going for parking. Just barely missed. But the Sunrise Packers park beautifully. 15 seconds. Looks like both teams have completed their missions. Excellent work by both these teams. Give them a round of applause, completing some really difficult missions. Just an announcement for all you teams. If you left anything with the judges in your judging sessions, it's going to be out on the patio, so you guys can go and collect it from there. So if you're missing a very important piece of material, it's out there. Don't lose it. I'll plagiarize it. No, plagiarizing is wrong. Don't plagiarize, kids. All right, welcome back from our break. We're over here on the gold table. We've got here on gold 1, the Tracker Hackers. And over here on gold 2, we have the Electrobots. Teams, are we ready? Judges, are we ready? Scorekeepers are ready. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, let go! Both teams are off to the races. Electrobots trying to pull the truck, get a little bit hung up. Tracker Hackers have an insane program set to go. They're going to hit the helicopter, the track, the train, and try to sort. They get the helicopter. Line following down the field. They're getting lined up against the wall. They're going to try to drop the track. They drop the track. Can they push the train? They are lined up beautifully. Oh my gosh! Tracker Hackers place the train. Beautiful work. Meanwhile, the Electrobots, they place their trucks beautifully and headed back to base. The Tracker Hackers just barely missed the sorting. They're getting lined up though. They have one green cargo though. Electrobots now bringing their empty cargo back to base. Tracker Hackers, they're lining up against the line. It worked. Here they go. Headed back to base. Can they make it safely? Just barely not. Trucks are going flying. Bridges are going flying. Electrobots smack down the cargo. Well done. They're getting set up with their cargo attachments here. They've got their empty cargo, their great cargo, their innovation project. This is insane. Cool and collected the Electrobots are. Sifting through their programs. Lining up their robot to perfection. Setting it up. They've got their color sensors ready. A bot is off. We've got a bird's eye view here. They're going to the green circle. They place it right in there perfectly. We got 59 seconds. The Tracker Hackers are not done yet. They're going for the turbine. Oh my gosh. No team has gotten the turbine today. Can the Tracker Hackers do it? The Electrobots have their empty cargo, their gray cargo not quite lined up. We got to get field level here. The robots got 3 color sensors, beautiful line following programs. We've got 35 seconds, plenty of time. Electrobots inching down the field. 30 seconds. They're lining up. Can they get into the Cargo Connect circle? Robots taking a sweet time. Partially in. Here come the Tracker Hackers. They've got the turbine. They're lining up. They got plenty of time, 10 seconds. They knock a bridge, oh my gosh. Slowly dropping the turbine. Here we go. Just barely does that count, Rich. Partial. Let's go. 3 seconds. 2. And a second bridge as time expires. Give a round of applause to both these teams. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome over to the black table. While we're waiting, a joke that goes perfectly with the black table. How does Darth Vader like his toast? A little on the dark side, but teams, we've got over here on black 1, the Fraud Squad. And over here on block 2, we have the Bumbling Buglers. Fraud Squad is in the base, just barely pushing the limits, but they are in. Bumbling Buglers, are we ready? They're almost set, getting their programs ready. I'm getting a head nod, I'm getting a head shake. Yes, we're ready. Refs, are we ready? Scorekeepers are ready. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, Lego! Fraud Squad, they're trying for the turbine. This is a difficult mission. Bumbling Buglers, they're trying for the truck. Right off the bat, can the Fraud Squad get it? Just barely missed. They get it in between the wall and the stand. Does that count? Not quite. They're going for the cargo into the cargo connect. Drops in, it's partially in. So close. Bumbling Buglers going for the trucks. They connect him, well done. They drop the bridge. They're going for the second bridge. Not quite, they're taking it back to base. Fraud Squad now, they've got an arm set up. Both teams safely back in base. Here we go, Bumbling Buglers out again. What are they going for here? Lining up against the line, keeping everything really accurate. They're going for the second bridge. The Fraud Squad's trying to get the cargo plane. Not quite, but the Bumbling Buglers, they get the second bridge down. Bumbling Buglers now set up to get the crane. They push the crane. They're on a roll. We got 1:20 left. Plenty of time. Bumbling Buglers going for the helicopter. Can they drop it? Yes, they do. They're across the field, knocking out mission after mission. 1:08 left. Bumbling Buglers are making sure they're lined up perfectly. They're going for the cargo sorting. They grab the blue cargo. Well done. Here come Fraud Squad trying to get the trucks. They knock it real easily. Knocking the first bridge. Yes. Oh my gosh. The Bumbling Buglers just delivered the cargo they picked up. And the Fraud Squad knocked down the second bridge. Bumbling Buglers are sorting another piece of cargo. Can they place it? They place it with ease. This is insane. The Fraud Squad, they hit the crane. These teams are just lighting up the field. Fraud Squad, they're trying to balance onto the yellow pallets. They're slowly dropping their cargo. Are they balanced? Field level view? Not quite. Just falls a little bit off. 15 seconds. These teams are not done yet. Bumbling Buglers, should they have enough time? 9 seconds. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end. Give a round of applause to both these teams lighting it up on the field. We have a little clarification over here on the field. Teams are allowed to unplug motors and switch out sensors. Pretty impressive. Adds to the versatility of these teams. All right. We've got over here on the maroon table, Team 5155, the Matchmakers. And over here on maroon 2, we have Team 54342, the Power Plants. Teams Are we ready? Not quite. We're waiting for refs. We got to make sure everything is in order to make sure these matches run very smoothly. While we're waiting, does anyone know what kind of doctor Dr. Pepper is? He's a physician. I know, it's so cringy, guys. I'm here all day. All right, the refs are ready. The teams are ready. The scorekeepers are ready. Let's get this match underway. 3, 2, 1, let go. The matchmakers are trying for the turbine. They've got it like way above their robot. Looks like a rocket ship. They've got a new attempt here. They drop the package onto the doorstep. The power plants setting up the robot one more time. Matchmakers with a very great approach. Just drops the turbine, leaving some debris on the field. No worries. They're getting it set back to the base. The power plants are setting up for the cargo plane. They just barely miss. Can the robot make it safely back to base? Oh, they try for the engine as well, maybe. They're heading back to base safely. Well done, power plants. Matchmakers are now out to go for the cargo plane. Line following across the field. Very slowly. Drop their cargo into the cargo circle. Just barely missed the cargo plane. So close, but they do push their empty cargo back to the base. Here come the power plants now. Going for the gray cargo. They knock it in with a beautiful cage attachment. Matchmakers are going for their empty cargo. They push the truck in. Can they get their bridge down? Not quite. They push the cargo into the cargo connect circle. Back to base safely. Minute 9 on the clock. Power plants are now going for the truck. Silence befalls the field. The tension builds. Matchmakers are going for the cargo plane once again. We believe in them. Can they get it? Yes, they can. They knock the cargo out. Can they get it fully off the plane? They do. 45 seconds left. Power plants going for some last second missions. They line up the truck beautifully. They smack it in. Just barely miss the second one, but they get the truck attached. The matchmakers are now line following down the field. Going for one last match. These teams are now matchmakers. They knock the second bridge down. Matchmakers are trying to balance the cargo. It worked last time. Just barely missed this time. So close. Power plants, they're going across the field. Matchmakers, they push the crane. Power plants with 10 seconds left. They push the first bridge. Matchmakers are trying to park. Get a little bit hung up. Power plants at the last second. They push the crane with 2 seconds left. Let's go. Give a round of applause to both these teams. Wonderful work. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the gold table. We have team 5153 to Bernardo da Vinci. I love the cheering squad right there. And over here on gold 2, we have team 27725, the Sunrise Packers. Teams, are we ready? Refs are ready. The scorekeeper is ready. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, let go. Team da Vinci is off to the races. Sunrise Packers knock back their empty cargo with no problem at all. They're going for the cargo plane. They shove it down. Well done. Team da Vinci knocks the first bridge. Line following for the second bridge. Making the path for those trucks. Sunrise Packers, they get the engine flipped. Da Vinci is line following down the entire field. They push the cargo helicopter. Beautiful work. They're going for the second bridge. They knock it down. A perfect run by Da Vinci, making it safely back to base with no problem at all. That was insane. Sunrise Packers now. They've got a 4-bar lift system. They've got cargo set up on their robot. They're going for the yellow platforms and pushing the trucks. Just barely missed. They go for the bridge. They knock the first bridge. Can they get the second bridge? They line up on the tracks. They're placing their cargo on the train. They get it balanced. Oh my gosh. They get the second bridge. Both teams are running perfect runs. This is insane. Minute 10 on the clock. Sunrise Packers now setting up for yet another mission. Da Vinci is also setting up as well. They've got some hooks and crazy attachments going there. Sunrise Packers now line following again. They step away from the field knowing their robot is going to work. We got a field level view here on the robot. It's lining up beautifully on the lines, on the wall. Can they get the cargo on the yellow platforms? Robot slowly lowers it. Gears are working. Arm is working. The tension builds. The balance is almost made. But the Sunrise Packers park. Wonderful work. 25 seconds left. Da Vinci's trying to get their last run to work. Robot is not wanting to work for them. Technology can be a little bit finicky. Going out for one last run. We got 10 seconds till they have time. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Give a round of applause to both these teams. Wonderful work. And ladies and gentlemen, we've got a 8-minute break until our next set of matches. Yep. While we're waiting, just for all you coaches and parents, the awards ceremony today is at 4 p.m. So be here to see all your teams get their hardware, be appreciated. And also, as we're queuing up for these last matches, use the patio doors by the elevator. Also, you coaches got an email. The award ceremony is going to be live streamed. So all those distant family members can see your teams get their awards, win, dominate the competition. And lastly as well, after judging and robot matches, your teams can pick up their medals on the patio when you're all done. Those medals are very important. They're great keepsakes. So I've been told that the award ceremony is actually only virtual. There's no in-person aspect to it. I didn't know that. I'm new here, I guess. I just work here.
This is round number 3 coming up. Before we get going on round number 3, I just want to do a shout out. Thanks to the teams for being here. All you teams are awesome. I am enjoying watching what's going on the field. A lot of talent out here. And that's a good part because of the parents, the mentors, and the coaches. So thank you for all you do to help these young men and women succeed in this season. I also want to give a shout out to those that are supporting this event. Our fine field reset team is doing awesome. Our referees that are helping out, they give a lot of time and effort, as well as our MC, Jen, and the rest of the folks that are helping out today. Let's give them all, including parents, coaches, and mentors, a big round of applause. Make it loud for all the support. Well done today. Well done, teams. And with that, I'll turn it over to Anthony for our final round of matches.
Thank you, Rich. All right, let's meet these teams. We've got over here on Black 1, the Power Plants. And over here on Black 2, we've got the Bumbling Buglers. All right, these teams are ready for their final matches of the day. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, let go. Both the teams are off to the races. Power Plants have got a flapper attachment trying for the cargo plane. They knock it down, no problem. Bumbling Buglers, meanwhile, are knocking down the bridge. They're setting up the trucks. They're knocking down the second bridge, almost, just barely missed. Power Plants are now setting up for another run, as well as the Bumbling Buglers safely back in base. Now they're flying out. I just realized the Bumbling Buglers have a yellow and black robot matching their Bumblebee mascot. Can't believe I missed that. Power Plants are now trying for another mission. They're going for maybe the engine. The Bumbling Buglers knocked down the second bridge. They gotta bring the robot back to base, no worries. Power Plants sailing back in base, switching out their attachments. We got a minute 42 left on the clock. Here come the Bumbling Buglers now, setting up for another mission. They've got their cargo on their robot. They've got a flap attachment on the side. Things are falling off. The ref is coming in to check if they're in the base. Wow, ref, no mercy. No mercy, ref, taking away the cargo. Here come the Power Plants, now setting up their cargo in the cage. They get in there beautifully, making it safely back to base. Bumbling Buglers now push their empty cargo back to base. They're setting it up with their cargo. Robot is not done yet. They drop their cargo in the green circle. They flip the engine. They're just doing everything. They get the plane out past the blue line. The Power Plants lining up the truck. This takes excellent precision. Robot just barely missed. The Bumbling Buglers place the cargo in the circle. We got 48 seconds left. Power Plants going for their innovation project. Bumbling Buglers, they've got their empty cargo filled up, going for the Cargo Connect circle. Here come the Power Plants, lining up beautifully. They've got their innovation project as well. Bumbling Buglers successfully placed their cargo. They're trying to park. They just barely miss millimeters off. The Power Plants, they get their cargo in the Cargo Connect circle. The truck is going for a ride. The robot taking a 180. We got 10 seconds left. Both teams leaving it out on the field, saving their tokens. Count it down with me. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end. Well done, but all these teams. So when you guys are done with your judging and your robot matches, please head out to the patio and collect your medals and get your photos taken before you leave. Thank you. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the maroon table. We've got over here on maroon 1, the Fraud Squad. Now, Fraud Squad here is going for the turbine mission. This has been a very difficult mission for all the teams that have attempted it today. Let's see if they can get it. And over here, we've got Team 5155, the Matchmakers. The Matchmakers are also going for the turbine mission today with a different approach. They've got a little tiny T-Rex arm that grabs their turbine. It dropped last match, but it looks like they've made some adjustments to hold it more secure. It holds it straight up like a rocket ship. It's fantastic. Teams are just making their final adjustments for their runs. Third time's a charm on these matches. The other day, I licked a battery, and it was revolting. Food for thought.
We got to give you credit for your energy.
All right, looks like both these teams are just about ready, making some final adjustments with our refs, making sure everything's in order. Gotta dot all those T's. No, dot the I's, cross the T's. Got them mixed up. Here we go. Refs are ready. Teams are ready. Scorekeeper is ready. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, Lego. Matchmakers are off to the races, flying across the field, as well as the Fraud Squad. Fraud Squad is trying to place their turbine, just barely misses, placing it like beautifully in between the wall. Matchmakers just barely missing the turbine as well. That is okay. Both teams now back. The Fraud Squad is back at base. Matchmakers are still out on the field, dropping the cargo in the Cargo Connect circle. They're trying to sort the cargo as well. Robots lining up, grabs the cargo simultaneously, lifts it up beautifully. Rich gives the thumbs up. Let's go. Now they're trying to place the cargo in the circle. Can they get it? Slowly dropping it, not quite, just barely misses. Meanwhile, Fraud Squad, they hit the cargo out of the cargo plane. Matchmakers are now pushing the cargo helicopter millimeters off. They are booking it back to base. They make it back safely. Fraud Squad now is going for the gray cargo. They've got another attachment. Looks like they're going for the bridges as well. Robots line following down the field, following that white line. Minute 15 left on the clock. Fraud Squad is inching down, pushing the truck. They connect the truck, going for the bridge. They push the bridge. They're not done yet. They push the second bridge. They've got their cargo. Make some noise for the Fraud Squad. Here they go. They're going for the crane. They're going for like 80 million missions in one run. Lifting their arm. Here they go with their cargo. Can they drop it onto the yellow platform? This takes excellent precision. Slowing, lowering it down. Will it balance? Just barely misses. 30 seconds left. Matchmakers drop their bridge. They're going for a cargo balance. They slide it onto the yellow platform and it balances. For the third time today, the Matchmakers balance their cargo. And they push the crane with 12 seconds left. Last second missions, can they park? The robot takes a calculated turn. 5 seconds, 4, last second, 3, 2, 1. Oh my gosh! The matchmakers at the last second. Park, great work by both these teams. Greetings and salutations over here at the gold table. Over here on gold 1, we've got the Sunrise Packers. And over here on gold 2, shining brighter than ever, we've got the Electrobots. Teams are ready. Refs, are we ready? Scorekeeper is ready. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Lego! Electrobots inching on the base with their truck. Sunrise Packers are going for the cargo plane, lifting their lift system, pushing it down with excellent force. Cargo comes flying out. The Electrobots, they connect their trucks. They're trying to push the bridge. Just barely missed. Sunrise Packers slow lifting their engine. Wonderful work. Sunrise Packers inching back to base. Can they make it back safely? They push their empty cargo back to base. Electrobots pushing their cargo back to base. Well done. Both teams now safely back, resetting for their next runs. Minute 50 left on the clock. Sunrise Packers take a 90-degree turn. Line following down the field. Electrobots are off to the races as well. Their flap just barely misses the cargo plane. Sunrise Packers are trying to push the truck. They push the bridge though. Their versatile 4-bar lift system looks like a minotaur out there on the field. They're going to place their cargo on the train. Can they get it balanced? Meanwhile, the Electrobots hit their cargo plane. The Sunrise Packers knock the bridge and balance the cargo on the train. They push the plane out past the blue line. Looks like an accidental mission right there, but well done by the Sunrise Packers. Electrobots, they push the cargo into the green circles. 1 minute left. The Electrobots are now lining up their cargo to place in more circles. Sunrise Packers have their cargo as well. They might be going for the yellow platforms, going for the balancing mission. The Electrobots line following down the field. They've got their claw attachment holding their cargo, going for the cargo connect circle. They knock it as well as the bridge. Here come the Sunrise Packers. The Electrobots knock the helicopter cargo down. Sunrise Packers with 30 seconds left, slowly lowering their cargo. Can they balance it? They're going for the park. They balance. They park. Let's make some noise. The Sunrise Packers. They knock out every mission. The Electrobots are now going for the crane. They push the crane with ease. We have 8 seconds. Last second missions by the Electrobots. They park. 3, 2, 1. That's the end. Round of applause for both these teams, succeeding on all of their runs. Ladies and gentlemen, can I get a drum roll, please? Stamp your feet and clap your hands, because we're here for the final match of the day! Make some noise for Team 5158! Wait! 5153 to Bernardo da Vinci! And over here on Black 1, let's hear a cheer for Team 5158, the Tracker Hackers! Both these teams are ready to round off the day. High fives all around. Teams are ready. Refs, are we ready? Scorekeeper is set to go. Setting off the last match. And 3, 2, 1, Lego! Leonardo da Vinci is coming out Line following, well done. Track Hackers with their tall attachment. Bobbling around, but it works. The 2-round Da Vinci knocks down the bridge. Track Hackers are going for the helicopter. They're pushing it. It's not dropping. So close. Track Hackers gonna bring their back to base. 2-round Da Vinci's going for the helicopter as well. They drop it, no problem. Some great cheering from 2-round Da Vinci. They drop the second bridge. We have plenty of time as 2-round Da Vinci beautifully makes it back to base. Track Hackers push their empty cargo package back to base completely. 2-round Da Vinci is taking off touch sensors, attachments, everything. Their robot is morphing into a completely new robot. 1 minute and 30 seconds left. Track Hackers are now setting up for the turbine. Can they do it? 2-round Da Vinci, they are going for their cargo connect possibly. The helicopter may have dropped for the Track Hackers. Ref Rich is looking at it. 2-round Da Vinci is off to the races. They've got their innovation project ready. They just barely missed the cargo plane. Here comes Track Hackers, slowly lining up. They push the bridge. Can they place the turbine? Slowly but surely, they place it partially on. Well done, Track Hackers. 50 seconds left in this last match. Track Hackers knock the second bridge. And now we get real up close here to 2-round Da Vinci. Seeing in depth as they're placing their innovation project. 35 seconds left. Track Hackers, they look like they might be going for the train mission. 2-round Da Vinci is flying across the field with 30 seconds left. Their robot is lined up beautifully. Can it drop their innovation project? Track Hackers, now with 20 seconds left. They push the cargo airplane. They get the cargo out of the helicopter, well done. They are going for the track. They pull the track down. 10 seconds left. Count it down with me. 5, 4, 3, and the Track Hackers hit the train at the last second. Give these teams a round of applause. Make some noise. Congratulations to both these teams. They did a wonderful job. And last second announcement for all you parents and coaches, head out to the patio now to collect your medals and get your team pictures taken. Don't forget, I'm watching you. welcome all you awesome teams to the FLL State Championship Award Ceremony. Give yourselves a round of applause. All you guys have done absolutely fantastic today. Before we get started, we are going to introduce and announce all of our teams who have competed and have put their heart and souls into this season. So, first up, we have team 52793, the Mustang Innovators. Next, we have teams 8172, the Gold Eagles, and 34532, the Silver Eagles. Next, we have team 4723, the Robo Roscoes. And next, we have team 14489, the Robo Buffs. Next, we have team 4757, Team Phoenix. Next, we have team 52964, the Brainstormers. Next up is 7560, the Tomfooleries. Next is team 12349, Coolio Robotics. Next is team number 3, the Lugnuts. Next is team 52530, the Kayamasana. Next is team 53325, the Lego Ninjas. Next is team 45375, the Cargo Crusaders. Next is team 32070, the Montessorians. Next is team 32689, batteries not included. Next is team 39943, SMB Robo Eagles. Next is team 32621, SMB Cyber Eagles. Next is team 33274, Fire Kieran. Next is team 3086, Beep Patrol. Next is team 7762, Harry Botters. Next is team 39529, Aces Steam Team A. Next is team 11132, the Llamabots. Next is team 25940, Ridgeline Robotics. Next is team 53228, the Terminators. Next is team 48968, the Rickrollers. Next is team 34396, Eagletron. Next is team 54768, RMRE Challengers. Next is team 44386, the Mighty Minions. Next is team 7619, the Spicy Nuggets. Next is team 40222, ELC Bionic Stars. Next is team 54128, Scorpobots. Next is team 40218, the Coastbusters. Next is team 39870, the Space Ninjas. Next is 51500, the Water Wizards. Next is 18202, the Vaguely Llamas. Next is 5158, the Tracker Hackers. Next is 5155, the Matchmakers. Next we have team 10906, Fraud Squad. Next we have team 32408, the Electrobots. Next we have team 27725, Sunrise Packers. Next is team 5153, Tubonado Da Vinci's. Next is team 46735, the Bumbling Buglers. And lastly but not least, we have team 54342, the Power Plants. So teams, Congratulations on your achievements this season. You have spent months studying, researching, building, and problem solving as you worked together as a hard-working, cohesive team during Cargo Connect. Part of the first forward presented by Qualcomm season. The process that got you to this point defines each one of you as a first LEGO League Challenge champion and winner, and this awards ceremony celebrates all of your achievements. Before we get to the team's awards, we want to take a moment to recognize our volunteers. No tournament can happen without the support, time, and commitment of our volunteers. Teams, please give a round of applause for our volunteers, and no words can adequately describe our appreciation. Amazing job, volunteers. You guys are amazing. So with that, we want to go to our first award, which is our Volunteer Award. At every tournament, there are those individuals who are the go-to people, the make-it-happen people, and the there is no word such as impossible people. Our first award goes to such a person, or rather a team of people, who put in that extra hour, lost the extra sleep, were there when everyone else had gone home. This team ensured a seamless transition between AZ FLL partners. Their endless support over the last few months made the Cargo Connect State Championship possible. The Volunteer Award goes to Head Judge Nancy Jacoby, Head Ref Rich Gomez, and Assistant Tournament Director Rick Kale. Give these amazing volunteers who have run FLL for so long. Give them a round of applause. And next up, we have our Coaches and Mentor Award. We cannot forget about these special volunteers who have spent hours each week with the teams. They have inspired, encouraged, and motivated, all the while demonstrating and modeling gracious professionalism. Teams, show your coaches and mentors how much you appreciate all they have done for you. Let's give them a quick round of applause. Coaches and mentors inspire their teams to do their best, both as individuals and together. Without them, there would be no first LEGO League Challenge. This award goes to the coach or mentor whose leadership and guidance is clearly evident and best exemplifies the first core values. And so, should I read what I say first? Okay, great. So, this is what the team had to say about the coach and mentor who won this award. They said, one of the keys is celebrating diversity in culture, and to ensure that more girls have access to STEM and the FLL competitions in particular. Also, bringing in experts from a variety of industries to mentor and coach the kids. Because of his tireless commitment of nearly 3 decades to hundreds, even countless students who might not otherwise have had access to STEM programs. Also, he is uniquely qualified after hosting and sponsoring a scrimmage in Chandler, Arizona during the COVID pandemic. The Coach and Mentor Award goes to Coach Alberto Esperanza from Team 53228, the Terminators. And on to our Robot and Project Awards. We have the Robot Performance Award. This award celebrates a team that scored the most points during the robot game. Teams have a chance to compete in at least 3 2.5-minute matches, and their highest score counts. So without further ado, with a high score of 415, the Robot Performance Award goes to Team 46735, the Bumbling Buglers. And next we have our Rising All-Star Award. This award celebrates a team that the judges notice and expect great things from in the future. This team demonstrated when it comes to gracious professionalism, this team sings a great tune. Their documentation was a pipeline to success. It wasn't just their project. This whole team is totally tubular. The Rising All-Star Award goes to Team 5153, two Bernardo da Vinci's. The next award is the Motivate Award. This award celebrates a team that embraces the culture of First LEGO League through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. This is what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team made a big splash with the judges. You could say they're our favorite YouTube stars. With a little bit of magic, their team spirit shined. The Motivate Award goes to 51500, the Water Wizards. And our next award is the Engineering Excellence Award. This team celebrates a team with an efficiently designed robot, an innovative project solution that effectively addresses the season challenge and core values evident in all they do. This is what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. Veterans and rookies deliver the goods. This team rivals the Blue Angels. After listening to this team, I wanted to enjoy my milk and Bosco chocolate syrup. The Engineering Excellence Award goes to Team 4723 STB Robo Roscoes. The next award is our Core Values Award. This team displays extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit, knows they can accomplish more together than they could as individuals, and shows each other and other teams respect at all times. This is what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. Their love for FLL made it hard to discount their efforts. Their public speaking lessons really paid off. You can't miss their orange vests and their determination. The third place Core Values Award goes to 53228, the Terminators. And here is our second place Core Value Award. This is what the judges had to say about the second place Core Value Award. This team conducted themselves with gracious professionalism. They were well trained to have fun and demonstrate teamwork at this event. Their outstanding core values kept this team on track. The second place Core Values Award goes to Team 5158, the Tracker Hackers. And now for our first place Core Values Award. This is what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. These guys and girls just want to have fun, and they know how to put their heads together. These nuggets are so spicy. The Core Values First Place Award goes to Team 7619, the Spicy Nuggets. And now on to the Robot Design Award. This team uses outstanding programming principles, solid engineering practices, and the engineering design process to develop a robot that is mechanically sound, durable, efficient, and highly capable of performing challenge missions. This is what the judges had to say about the third place winner of this award. This crazy team showed a very cool robot. Their massive binder of knowledge made the judges go bananas. This team really grew on us. The Robot Third Place Design Award goes to team number 44386, the Mighty Minions. And now for our second place Robot Design Award. This is what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team wowed judges with their impressive project management skills. Rigorous testing helped them float to the top of this competition. If you need a flip, who you gonna call? Team number 40218, the Coastbusters. And now for our first place Robot Design Award. This is what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team has a fiery passion for programming. Their detailed documentation took them from the first mile to their last. Their robot was the fourth, but the dynamic duel was first. The Robot First Place Design Award goes to Team 33274, the Fire Kieran. And now for our Innovation Project Award. This team utilizes diverse resources for their innovation project to help them gain a comprehensive understanding of their problem, has a creative, well-researched solution, and effectively communicates their findings to judges and the community. Here's what the judges had to say about the third place winner of this award. This is a team that proves they can deliver. Their project shows how robots can help people in need. Please help us congratulate the team that is never a weed, but is a power plant. The Innovation Project Award goes to Team 54342, the Power Plants. And now on to our second place winner. Here's what the judges had to say about the second place winner to this award. This team's innovation project was out of this world. Hats off to this team as they are a colorful group of folks. Their drive will keep you happy and healthy. The Innovation Project Award goes to Team 40222, the ELC Bionic Stars. And now for the first place winner of the Innovation Project Award. This is what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This is a veteran team, so you can tell this isn't their first rodeo. They really delivered their presentation. Be on alert for this innovation project that can't be pigeonholed. The Innovation Project Award goes to team number 3, the Lugnuts. And now for our Champions Award. This award celebrates a team that embodies the first LEGO League Challenge experience by fully embracing the core values while achieving excellence and innovation in robot performance, robot design, and the innovation project. We'll start with our third place runner-up, and this is what the judges had to say about the winner, the third place winner of this award. Their prime objective was to spike it at this competition. Gyros and color sensors helped them to match their position on the field. There is no fiddling around with this team. Your package always gets a quick response. The third place Champions Award goes to team number 5155, the Matchmakers. And now, here's what the judges had to say about our second place Champions Award. Their project propelled them to the top. Their documentation was all the buzz. It was an easy decision that this team be an award winner. The second place Champions Award goes to team number 46735, the Bumbling Buglers. Now, before we announce our final award, let's take a quick moment to acknowledge those teams who are with us for the last time. Please stand if you are aging out of First LEGO League at the end of this season. We want to congratulate you for everything you've achieved, and we hope to see you continue your robotics journey on a First Tech Challenge or First Robotics Competition team next year. Millions of dollars in scholarships funds are available to participate in those programs. So teams back at home, give those graduates a round of applause for all the work that they have done over the course of their seasons. And now, onto our first place Champions Award. This is what the judges had to say about this team. This team was anything but blue in the judging rooms. You may have seen their robot blitzing down the field. From their innovative project to their impressive outreach, this team electrified the competition. The first place Champions Award goes to team 32408, the Electrobots. Congratulations to all our teams today. We have one final designation to make today. The first Global Innovation Awards rewards teams for exemplary innovation project solutions. Each First LEGO League region nominates teams for this award whose solution epitomizes innovation. This year, Arizona gets to nominate 4 teams to represent our great state. Advancing to the next round of the Global Innovation Awards and representing Arizona are team number 46735, the Bumbling Buglers. Team number 3, the Lugnuts. Team number 7619, the Spicy Nuggets. And lastly, team number 5158, the Tracker Hackers. So, ladies and gentlemen, this concludes the closing awards ceremony for this year's season. First Forward, presented by Qualcomm, and First LEGO League Cargo Connect. Please join me in congratulating all the teams on their fantastic performance. Give those teams back at home a round of applause. It was fantastic. And just a reminder to all you coaches, teams will receive their rubrics via email and trophies in the mail. But this isn't goodbye. We hope you can join us next season for some more STEM fun. To learn more about our programs, visit our website at www.firstinspires.org. Thank you for attending, and we look forward to seeing you all again next year.